Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Friday stream. So, hope your week was well. Hope your week was fine, and we are finally back. For those who don't know me, and my brother together, we are the game developer making the game Liporzin Vibe, and this is stream all about the Liporzin Vibe, the game, the development, and in general, we creating the vibe, the community. And this is really interesting game, probably the new genre. Who knows, at least sometimes I ask AI and it says it's a new genre. It would be nice, but maybe the AI is wrong. Who knows. So this is like the sandbox, the synthwave sandbox with a lot of customization options. So you will be able to customize your own world, like the environment, the atmosphere, the interface, and in general, plus the game editor. And it has like the multiplayer, the storyline, different game modes, team deathmatch, capture the flag, this kind of stuff, social deduction, and a lot of immersive mechanics, such as in interactable environment. So this is like all in general. You will be able to see like the progress, how we make this game. The links, they are all here, like below. The game will be free. The way how you can like join the vibe in general, check the game, just let me know. I can give you the key, but I'm currently working on making like the public open playtest. So the current state of the game pre-alpha. And I will show you the reveal trailer, and we will start this amazing process. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Liporzin Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Liporzin Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Liporzin Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Liporzin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Liporzin Vibe. Bye. And welcome back. So we are starting making the vibe. So today version is 42. Oh, 52. 52. You see the version is there, like on in the corner. So the update was recently, to be more specific, yesterday. So yes, the game, I do the updates every week. Every week the new updates, new fixes, new gameplay features, this and that stuff. So this is what we do. We hope like we will never finish making this game. And provide the updates every week because we love it. We love making this game, and in general we have huge game development background, and it's kind of like it's enough, let's make it only one game, you know. So what we're gonna do today and what was done last week, like not last week but since like the update. So the new particle, the school of fish. So the stream has the integration with Twitch and YouTube. Mostly you will be able to call like different redeems on Twitch. Like for example, so I last time I was like asked and like suggested, and like it's all like the combination of everything. I decided to make the aquarium for the stream, and so we also got like the assets for the okay, this is like my new thing I'm working on, so we will continue making this thing today. So this is just like the effect I've created like just before the stream. So as soon as we move to something, we will get like this black or like this white thing. So anyway, I've added the aquarium, the new redeem. Let's, oh yes, by the way, let me let me connect this thing. I totally forgot. So yes, let me do really quick this setup. Boop, boop, boom. Yes, the white thing is normal. The white thing is normal. I will fix this in a second. Oh yes, this should be okay. So behold, we have some visual effects on the screen, and we should have the aquarium. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So this is like the new effect I just added, the aquarium effect. So you can redeem this thing. This lasts for like 10 minutes, and yes, all other redeems, they are now also last for 10 minutes. So you can play around. So this is what I've done like off stream. The effect for the stream. Fish. Yo, Mary Maru. Hello. Yes, fish. Yes. This is what we've discussed like last time. So I've added this finally. Now we have the aquarium for 10 minutes. This looking good. It has like a little like white thing, but it's background blending with all this kind of stuff. So yes, another day, another game development. So yes, welcome. Glad to see you. Hello, Sally, I have a lot of course to do. I will just looking, but happy to see the fish already here. Yes, of course. No worries. I glad that you jump in, say hello, and thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate you. Like, good luck and have fun. You too as well. Like, you too. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful, make this thing like super good. Like, I hope you have the great start and the great continuation as well. Yes, we will be making the vibe as well on the background. So co-work stream. My coffee is here. Like, soon I will be drinking this thing. Okay. So what next? Vibe. Awesome. Hearts. Basically that's it. I just rechecked. Gonna go make myself coffee too. Oh yes. So like last time I told like I'm on the process of making the ice cream. So my thing with ice cream was successful. I successfully made my own ice cream. And from the I have left like the milk. So I have like a little bit advanced coffee. Milk, cinnamon, and coffee. And sugar. The sugar is like how this thing called, like this species vanillin, something like that. So like super special coffee, like with taste of ice cream, I would say. So yes, the thing I've done basically just made this effect. Plus the playtest, of course, the playtest as usually with Andrew. With Andrew, we made the playtest, check what's going on with the game, see lagging, see what was good, was bad, and everything so far so good, and I'm super glad, super happy with the current result. And I kind of like entered the state like, okay, now I'm making like the public demo, because like the work is basically like done, like the core, these core things, they are completed. So I need just to improve. So this means like improve the UI, improve the translation, the audio, and adding some extra visuals, and just some extra visuals and nice touches. Like we will start with the resurrection. I have the resurrection system, and it's kind of like works just like that, like hop, and that's it, and you are resurrected. I want to add some extra effects for this thing. Like the thing I want to add like this white splash screen like before the resurrection. So yes, as I said before, just before the stream, I made the post-process effect. Basically, this helps us to make. This will help us to make this effect. And yes, many other things. And let me do this thing, and maybe I will be in the process of adding like the clothes. So we got like the new clothes system. I finally fixed the thing with like material. Actually, it's not fixable. I would say I had to make like duplicate materials. So this is how this thing works. I don't know. Maybe they will fix it later. Maybe they will fix it later, but it is what it is right now. It works and it's good. So we actually have more clothes. More clothes. I don't know, like approximately maybe like 10 or 12 new clothes elements. And I want to add one more thing. So we will be able to get the new clothes element just, right from the start. And I will add them like later. So let me pull everything back to the kitchen and I'll be right back. Okay. So where are we? Let's reduce the music. Oh, okay, so we are in the process of the quest. Okay, let's speed run this quest. Like they never learn. I'm back. Sorry, I'm back. So we continue. Here's the configurator tool. So we do the speed run. Let's go to the beach. Alright, follow me. So this is our wipe assistant. He temporarily has like the just like blank customization option. He basically like make it, I would say, but like everything like family friendly. So let's cheat. So yes, the test showed like these arrows, they are gone. Like I mean, like they completely working. Everything is super fine, super good. Oh, the fish is gone, so we can like I love this aquarium. let's make it more often. Like let's redeem this thing. I love it. I love how this looks. Light the fire. Oh yes. So cool. Am I tripping? Like, is this stream is lagging? Like, what's going on? Let me see the graphics. Rodrigo, yo, Rodrigo, hello. Like, I'll try to mimic Diana. Rodrigo, hello. How are you? Glad to see you, man. Glad to see you. So, welcome to the world of streaming. Welcome to the world of streaming. How you doing, man? How was your experience? Do you like it? Like, when there'll be like the next stream? Super curious. So this is the vibe what I make. And yes, this is like what I've done like yesterday, like during like on the Conrad's, like while I was like lurking and like listening to the Conrad, his stories about the tight jeans. I was making this aquarium. Do you like it? The fish. And good, and you? Oh yes, I'm also good. So I made my siesta. Like recently, and I'm eager to grind. And in general, like I'm glad that, as I said, like I'm on the stage that super grind is over. Like my core things, they kind of like there. Now I'm able to deliver like the game to people. Like basically, I'm working on this thing. And yes, in general, I'm super calm. Like I don't know, like this is the blessed time. The blessed time nowadays when you have nothing to worry about. So at least this week, I have nothing to worry about, and I'm glad. I'll be back. Yes, this is a new catchphrase. I decided every replica, if we want to end the replica, we will say I'll be back. It was a horrible experience. They pushed me to do it. Yeah, looks good. Oh yes, thank you. I know. I think this is you know, the main thing, never look at your like viewer count, as Conrad said. This hurts like the mental health sometimes. But I don't know, like I had no idea, and anytime when I got like the opportunity, I will join your stream. Like I love this community, like software, like these like developers in general, like this artistic community. I love each of people. Like everybody is super like cool and supportive. Would love to support you as well. So this is like the game what I make. Yes, so this is like a lot of customization options, so you can like select the presets or like create like your custom colors. So like custom any custom color. And yes, bush color, so we can like make these bushes have like the blue color, the top we can make a pink color, this kind of stuff. So any customization. So basically we start the game with like this empty environment, and after that we like build something like this, you know, selecting each element of this stuff. Yeah, very sportive. Yes, I love it. This is like, I had no idea, like maybe if I knew I would start earlier. Like, and in general this is kind of like helps, you know, very, oh my god, the lagging. Very often like you work just alone and into like for the table, and you have the opportunities to just like, you know, to chat and share about the cool stuff, the stuff that you really care about. So this is like this style of the game, the synthwave plus Art Deco. I try to impress you a little bit more. Just really quick. The synth villa. The social deduction game, the boomer shooter game, AK and real tournament, like team deathmatch, capture the flag. A little bit of immersive sim, in the way like the environment is interactable. Like destroy these spawns, destroy the window, open the window, the lights, turn this on, off, this kind of stuff, like interaction. And in general, this style of the game is like this synthwave combined with Art Deco. Art Deco is the like Miami style, like Vice City, this kind of stuff, like a retro futuristic thing. And a little bit of Tron. And yes, everything is like customizable, sets up this everything. You will unlock all these like locations and elements during like the story. Nice. Thank you, thank you. During like the story progression. So yes, the game has the storyline. I like show the game elements via the storyline, like, oh, here we are. Yes, I had like this underwater stuff like even before, but now I'm just like finally ready to implement them on this stream. And what else? What else? We got some other things. Sure, why not? The fireworks. Ah, yes, redeem. Oh my god, I think we have the ad. I'm not sure. Yay. Thank you, thank you. So this is like I combined, like this is like from the game. This is basically I translate the game to the stream. So everything you see on like in general, this is like the vibe. This is all about the Lipozhdin vibe. And this is so far still the Unreal Engine. So far still Unreal Engine. But yes, like when I will get like spare time, like I will learn the Godot, maybe like for the sake of just in case. Well, no, just in case. Like in theory, everything is like possible. Oh, nice. So I'm making like this speed run. I make the updates every week, every Wednesday. This means like yesterday there was like the update. If you like, you can blink me. I can give you the key. You can play the game right now, or like when you have the time already. You can have the access to the game already, and maybe you will share like the feedback, like do you like it, like I mean like if the game was like good, okay, why, if the game was bad, okay, why, you know, like this kind of stuff, like the feedback. This is like the pre-alpha state, and yes, I make the update every week, every Wednesday. Set table. I don't have set configured. Here's the web configurator too. Huh? This is strange. Interesting. I never touch this thing, like umbrella color. Let's make it yellow, sure. Maybe super yellow. Table color. Hi-fi color. I don't think I need hi-fi color. So yes, everything is super interactable. Like you can chill, just lay and get the chill experience. Basically, how you progress in the game, you interact with the environment, like any interactions. Oh yes, by the way, the environment also changeable. Like not only just like these objects, but also like the UI. Set your custom colors, the environment as well, so we can have like this synthwave style, night style, and that's not all. We can also change the look of everything, like change like the sun type, make this like super retro, you know. Probably if you're familiar with like some synthwave like tracks, maybe like somewhere on YouTube. I took a little inspiration from some places, but in general we can make like such things, you know. Sure, why not? Let's have like this type of the sun. And as for the stars, let's make them the orange color. And you know what? We can make them super bright. Yeah, I changed to Godot because it was easy and my PC isn't powerful enough. Oh yes, so this is like actually like a problem. Like unfortunately, like Unreal is like super heavy. I'm kind of lucky to have like decent PC, but even I have sometimes struggles, especially during the stream. So yes, the Unreal is beautiful, yes, and currently the game is like the settings are like medium. Graphics medium, but it's kind of nice. I have like this stylized this thing, but I also like run in this second. Oh my god, I cannot like I want to see this thing more and more. Oh yes, by the way, this snow also, like we can call this snow as well. Sure, why not? We might miss in the winter already, but if we do, we can call this snow. And this again, the part of the game. Oh yes, by the way, the wipe editor. So I made like the editor inside of the editor. Again, for like, so let like players like create their own like stuff. Like these cubes, for example, sure, why not? And yes, snow, another snow. So the same snow you see like on this stream, we also can have it here. So yes, super customizable thing. Like just imagine if you're willing to, it's kind of Photoshop for the atmosphere. Make it like black and white, sure. You should check out the lighting in Godot first if you want to do something like that. The lights aren't as good as Unreal. Yes, as far as I know, like the Godot uses like the OpenGL, like old school render thing. So probably I will not be able to transfer like the vibe to like completely in like Godot. Maybe something like expand the universe, maybe something creating like part of this thing. Like again, I hope everything will be just fine. It's just like, who knows. But yes, the Unreal, they use the new technologies, the DirectX 12, and yes, all this kind of like stuff. and it's sometimes like really beautiful, but oh my god, it has some own issues, I would say. Yes, maybe plus this is like just like our colorful stuff. Like we use like the lumens, so basically there are like no lights on this scene, no, completely no lights. This all comes from the lumen system, like lighting system. I can, if I make this link like a little bit higher, actually I don't see really difference. But anyway, so this is just like the system works. Like the emissive material creates like the lighting, these bounces, and do like abracadabra thing, and we got like this beautiful lighting. And actually, like this technology has some limitation. It has some sort of like jittering on the background, but it's kind of fits to our like style, so I'm not worried about this thing. So cozy. Vibe completed. Oh yes. Let's continue. Let's go. What's going on? I guess the debug, yes. Come with me. So I'm making like this speed run. So I will try to see what's going on here. There was like one tiny bug within the dialogue. So I'm just like improving the existing things. Again, just let me know if you want to get the key. And character customization, of course. There will be more. So currently they all kind of like naked, but yes, I finished this, implementing this new customization feature, which actually like caused me like losing my mind like the last week, and be very angry with the Unreal Engine. Sometimes I miss them, like maybe I should increase like the size of the collision. Yes, now we have two types of the windows. Now I use like more like the second ones, so we can like open this thing, like close, or run to it and break it. And we have broken window. This window will be restored in like approximately 30 seconds. So yes, the environment is interactable. Let me drop this cube and see. I'll be back. Interesting. Oh. Should give wipe configurator. Why? Why I don't see this replica? Get wipe configurator. It looks pretty unique. Okay, I'm going to make a request. I'll be looking. Thank you. Yes, thank you. As I told, like, as I was like, even AI thinks like it's something like unique. I sometimes like I ask, what do you think about this thing? Probably the new genre. So yes, and that's why it's kind of like a little bit tricky to make this thing, you know, to figure out like the direction, because like nothing really to look from, so kind of like blind forward. So yes, and yes, have a great breakfast, have a nice meal, bon appetit, and thank you for the look, and thank you for the stopping by. Really appreciate you. Thank you. Interesting. For some reason, I don't have like the dialogue line. So weird. What's going on? Why are you always like somewhere here? Huh? Glitch store, dialog glitch store. Get wipe switcher. So I have the bug here. Get wipe configurator. Get wipe configurator. Okay. Just make sure that the rest they're just fine. Get wipe configurator, yes. Advanced movement. Get wipe configurator and general. Get wipe configurator. You already have wipe configurator. Get wipe configurator. Get wipe configurator. So yes. So let's set the task of wipe configurator. Huh? Okay. Translate. The dialog for receiving the wipe configurator has been corrected due to its renaming. So where is our favorite guy? Code GitHub. And let's redeem the aquarium. I love it. I love this effect. So the glitch storm. Wipe assistant general. And that's it. Let's continue. I don't see wipe assistant. Where are you? Ah, you for some reason there. Quest, current quest, training grounds. Huh, interesting. By the way, I want to fix another issue. So let me show mouse cursor. I will set this to left alt because I have non-working mouse wheel. So when I overlap these parameters like energy, wipe points, and RAM, I see like the progress bar, like the current and the maximum amount. So like the maximum is 200 and the current is like basically like the progress bar. Probably not really clear visible right now, but it's there. So when I use the cheat code, for example, the maximum, like the infinite, I want to have this thing like automatically set to be like fulfilled, like super maximum, and with like I guess maybe with icon, but we'll see. Parameter. And let me check the streams. Parameters. Parameter 1. Energy. Let me see what's going on here. Okay. Endless energy. Interesting. So if I put this thing here, so the output boolean is endless parameter. So I export this thing is endless this thing current armor deprecated, no more armor, wipe RAM. Okay, and here we are at the end. If this thing is endless, we set, if not we set as it is, if yes we set to be 1. update icon, cheat manager. Okay, so I have two ways: connect myself to this dispatcher or add the multicast dispatcher to this place and use this endless parameter. So I will remove this whole stuff. I don't want to use the multicast dispatcher, that one, because I kind of like too much unnecessary work. Instead of this thing, I will bind myself to another dispatcher which already switch the icons, and I will make it a check if vibe switcher, the switcher element which switches the icons like 0 and 1, if this thing is equal 1, yes, if this thing is if switcher is equal 1, this is basically like the boolean get index, get active widget index equal 1. We just in case we set this thing to 1, the percentage to 1, if not the usual percentage. Next, I will check the same thing here as well. So I already have like the reference to each okay, if this thing is equal 1, we set this thing 1 by the default, like maximum. If not, I will just kind of I think recall this function. Yes, I just recall this function. It should be there. Like, yes, I already have like these amounts. I recall this function and update the percentage. Let's see. And I have this stack. Update icon. The problem is here. So the problem within this function. So I call this function, which calls this function, which calls this function, which calls this function, which calls this function, and you got it, you know? You got it. Okay. I will do then manually this thing. Don't really like it. Get RAM values. Output current RAM is endless RAM, and how this thing we call percentage. Percentage. And I will make the same for the rest of them, and I will reuse it like here. So RAM, endless RAM, convert to text and get the percentage and update the icon. And eventually I just recall this function here. So if this thing is RAM, just set like this. This will work, like the probability 99%. Let's check it. And we will do the same thing for the rest. So RAM 60, cheat code RAM. So now this is maximum, cheat code disable RAM. Now it's back to the current value. Okay, so this works. This works, and we call the variable one more time. So this thing we don't need it. So next, get vibe points values. Get vibe points values. So we got layer statistics. Vibe points. Infinite. Name it is and this vibe points percentage, and that's it. Adjust the order the same. This not gonna be the pure function. Point. So put this thing here. The text conversion here. This goes here and this goes here, and this all stuff we don't need anymore. Look at this, how nice and clean. And two more thing like here. For the energy, get energy values. Is endless energy. Okay. values. So goes like energy is endless energy and percentage. Actually, current energy, we translate this into truncate. Current energy. So like for the text I need to have the integers. Oh, I will leave it as a float. I will truncate this later. Percentage. Poo. Like this. Get energy values. This goes here. Boom, 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 boom. So this is now deleted. Let's make the new order. So this goes to like the last, this second. Nice. And get what we have left, house. Get house values. Is and this and this. Let me check the streams. Output current health and is immortal. But is endless house. Maybe I will rename it later. And percentage. Percentage. Cool. Yes, as I said, we have like nice small touches. Like improving like the tiny things like UI. Sure. We now have like the time for the UI. And all this stuff we goes like vibe point, energy, health. So energy, health, vibe. Boom. Boom. And boom. Let's test it and set the snake as completed. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, the progress bar, like, completed. As for the inventory, I see the icon is like shrink, like stretched. I mean stretched. Okay. Anyway, let's make this thing task as completed. UI. The progress bar of the parameters is now shown as filled if cheat codes for an infinite value are enabled. Nice. Git status. Energy we don't need actually. Git checkout RAM parameter general. So next, inventory. Icon image. Yes, nice. So this is UI. Fix the infinite icon size on the Vibe experience panel. Yes. I'll save all. XP progress. Let's move on. Let's move on. Just like that. By the way, maybe we will not move on. Let's do something about with this crap. I was like postponed this thing for a long time. I think it's time. I want to add the conversation to our guy. Dialogue. Grab. So this is the dialogue for this guy. Actor interaction, interact check. Okay, so human main. Let's copy the interaction logic. Interact check. And let's make this all stuff as general function. So I might use this thing in somewhere else, you know, somewhere else. So AI brain, AI crap, AI brain, yes. AI brain. AI brain. Weird errors here. Here, new function. Is layer is no like is can speak. Is can speak. So the first one gonna be the pawn as instigator. Instigator, yes. Human main, let's see from this side. So if the instigator is not spectator and alive, Okay. Is can speak the pawn self. Pawn. Um, um, get owner. Get owner. Get owner. Cast pawn. Is this guy is player controlled? This means no. The result. Result. This eventually like always be the false, but only works only for the human players. Pawn. Interesting dialogue. Dialogue. Okay. Get component by class. Dialogue. No, get child. Ah, this is weird. This is weird. This is weird, actually. I might change this thing. So I might just for the crap like it's gonna be the difference. So if is not spectator and alive, otherwise no show. If alive, I guess like this is like much simpler, like, you know. So we will be able to talk with this this guy, and if you know, like dead, if this character is not dead, if dead, no talk. If not dead, we can talk. Yes, I like it. So when we start the dialogue, what happens? Grab, and I think no check here, just simple general, no quest check, and init dialogue logic, just like that. Class default general. Let's create the general for the crab. General logical. Let's create duplicate dialogue logic. Crab general. Okay, assign crab general. This thing we don't need. General. Okay. Dialog, agent slow general. Let's create duplicate dialog. Crop general. And assign this dialog. Crop general. And that's it. Okay, and that's it. Now we should be able to like have the conversation with the crab. This will not work, I assume, because like I need to do more preparations. But this is like the start. This is the start. Okay, let's redeem the aquarium. Let's see, can I talk with this guy? No, I cannot for some reason. Dialogue, character AI crab, actor interaction. Why? Interesting. Interesting. Camera manager. I assume the crab needs to have some sort of like the collision, dummy collision, in order to catch the eye or something like that. So if I add like, for example, cube, scale it down, maybe like here, for example, and make this thing like this will be visible and only react the collision to visibility, block and visibility. I should be able to interact with the crab. Okay, yes, now I am able to interact. I see the check. So I am able to interact with the crab. Start, and nothing happens. And this is how this is supposed to be, yes. So this is kind of like the opening for the other things. Like for example, the target selection. So far I use like the simplest methods for the interaction. Basically I just raycast in front of me to the visibility collision. So I raycast this palm, I get like my check, and I cannot interact with this skin. I got raycast to the crab, and I got the check, and I can interact with this guy. The same goes for the fireplace, wipe assistant, for the lounger, for the table, for the heart, for this umbrella, sun, like everything is raycast. And this works just fine, but it has the nuances. The nuances like with the loungers. So sometimes you can stay like here, like just imagine if we are close to this launcher and we cannot interact with this guy because raycast might be like not long enough. So I had to like make this thing like super long, and sometimes this odd, it has odd things. So probably I will make like this system in which I will just grab all actors all together. For example, the lounger, the fireplace, the wipe assistant, and after that I will count who is closer to me? Like, why persistent fireplace? Who is closer to the center of like my cursor? Actually, I have this system. I already use it. I already use it in the target selection. So probably I will make this thing like here, because I don't know, like I have a feeling that I will have the problem with the shooting because of this system. So that's why I'm just like this, just like thoughts out loud. Perhaps this needs to be rechanged. So anyway, let's continue. Let's see why we not able to talk with the crab. General crab. So on dialogue start, crab general intro. We don't have anything, so we what's the dialogue? Like I want to like first intro. Let's create the intro. Oh my god, this autosave, the timing is like always not in time. Intro. So the replica, this is gonna be hello player name. Are you enjoying the vibe? So who is we talking? Crab, AI character crab. And as for the animation, I don't have the animation. This is like another thing, like my dialogue needs to be expanded. So far this works with humans, like perfectly fine with humans. Let's see. So we talk with the crab, he will speak with us, and after that let's close the dialogue. Oh no, okay, I'll be exit, and exit. We will copy this thing like I'll be back with dot. Am I right with dot? Without dot. Okay. Okay. I'll be back. Enjoy the vibe. And the animation.empty, and this is gonna be crab. So it's not starting. Why? Start. Ask for item. Where is this thing? Ah, I never call this open the dialog. So yes, where is my thing? I need to AI crap, and I need to call AI, like check the code in AI like human main. Ah yes, so this is on the left side. Interact. Event interact server. Character interaction. Character human main. Character human main. Okay. I don't like that I have to copy the code again. So I will do like this. Actor interact. Character AI crab. So we start with the interaction. And we copy the code from the human. But I really don't like the idea that I need to copy all the same code. Okay. Character in character interaction. Again, we check if this guy is not that. Show busy. Is this okay? Instigator. I probably move this thing to main class, and with all the rest stuff like dialogue actor, all this stuff. So now we should be able to like start the dialogue. So I'm kind of like making the side quest right now. Hello, Sergey. Are you enjoying the vibe? I'll be back. Enjoy the vibe. Nice. So the dialogue kind of works, but this does not make the crab go back to its original place, and we don't have the animation. This is actually like the different part needs to be configured. Anyway, let's continue do this thing. So for the crab, this cube, make it smaller. Make it smaller so we can like to be more direct with this guy. So no material, and this is gonna be hidden in the game, and no cast shadow. Actually, what if I remove this thing and the capsule collision, the visibility set to block, and I think this will be enough. Yes, the collision of the crab itself is enough. So we talk with this guy and we end the conversation, and the crab is teleported under the ground. So I need to fix this moment. So kind of like create the animation, like the same system like with the humans. So if I talk with Vibe Assistant, we select this and we can like rotate ourselves. By the way, let's fix the bug with the ending conversation. So yes, the bug. I am able to like hide the UI, but if I press hide the dialog and unhide the hide UI, I will no longer be able to show the dialog. Let's figure out what's going on. I know this is like the bug. I know this bug. Add. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, let's see. Hide, show, hide all widgets. I guess this is lit. So this should be is show, yes. $279 widgets. Oh my god. 279. Oh. Oh my god. So false. This should be hidden, yes? Get all widgets. If this thing is hidden. What if I might, you know, get class is child of hot main interesting. Is UI visible? I think I might have a problem here. I think I might need the check before this thing. This. Okay, let's break it again. We have the widget hide. What you're gonna do? We hide, yes. What we're gonna do? We unhide. Yes. What we're gonna do? We hide. What we're gonna do? We unhide. I'll be back. Hide. Exit. Unhide. weird. Player controller. Show or hard UI. Okay, this is it. Do I ever get this reference? So close to the top. Look at this aquarium. I love it. What if we add the butterflies? And I feel like the butterflies, we need to make them emissive as well. I feel like the purple butterflies. Yes, I think next time I will make them like the purple, like emissive purple butterflies, like the fish, so we will not lose them. Awesome. Okay, never mind. Let's continue. Tab. Okay, let's ignore. Untab. Yes. So widget reference. Which index is this? I don't get it. Anyway, we successfully set this thing visible. I'll be back. Hide. Unhide. Hit test visible. So weird. So weird. Okay, let's open the dialog main. Close dialog. When we close dialog, mesh position, clear, set character in dialog false, client stop dialog. What does this mean? Dialog reference. Again. Disable the cursor. I feel like I need to set initial show mouse cursor to false. We get hot. Initial show mouse cursor. No. Set hot visibility. Is UI visible? Is UI okay? So the problem is here. What if I make like this? Bams, 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 bams. I'll be back. Bams, bams, bams. So this kind of like fixed, but something wrong with the cursor. The cursor, I still got like the problem with the cursor. Of course. So yes, escaped, tap, tap, escape, tap, escape, tap, tap. Okay, good, good. So this is it. As for this probably needs to be reworked. Probably here. So when I click like disable, I should like kind of rewrite this value and go back to the HUD and get rid of these like forced, where this thing show hide widgets, force this thing. Tap, tap, escape, tap, tap, escape, tap, tap, speak, tap, 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 tap. I messed up something, like I no longer have the cursor. Okay, so I guess this is because of this thing. Yes, I assume because of this thing. Tap, 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 tap. I'll be back. Right. Go back. And yes, everything works, but with the cursor it has like the nuance. I kind of need to figure out what to do with the cursor. I'll be back. Hide. Okay. Probably I will make the check Do I have any like current widget? Cursor. This is true, yes. Okay, I will make the check. Get current widget. If we have like valid widget, we will keep this cursor like enable cursor. Otherwise disable cursor, clear this thing, and basically we can like clear this thing once again. So this goes here. True, just in case we set this thing to true. And this goes here. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of the debug. Boom, 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 boom. Show cursor. Chi. Okay. Talk. I'll be back. Okay, now this works. I think we have fixed this thing. Height, nothing. I'll be back. Height, boom. And yes, we're able to move back and forward. And yes, we no longer see this bug and the cursor just fine. So yes, actually fixed. So let's clean up this thing a little bit. Really good. Really good. Good job. Good job. So get rid of this, and this. Oh, I guess the aquarium is over. Let's bring it back. Aquarium, and now let's add the cubes. I want cube dust. Okay, git status. So the library core, we have changed nothing, but let's add anyway. Git add that's it. Hot. The rest is like other thing. Okay, let's commit this thing. Let's translate it first. Fixed a bug with the interface display that the player hit during the end of love dialogue. What? Fixed a bug with the interface display that the player hit during the completion of any dialogue. Like just one letter and the sense is completely different. During the love dialogue. No. Git commit. And now we like really smoothly go to the notification, extra notification. I want let players that, hey, the dialogue is hidden right now. So the async load class let's create the widget. Like I hide everything, like including the log. Like first I was thinking like I should send the data to the log, like the widget is hidden, press tab to unhide this thing, but it's the hidden as well. So I will add like tiny like log notification, maybe, you know, the fake log notification that the dialogue is hidden. So log. So yes is log game log. Create new widget, user interface, widget blueprint, W pod log is hidden. Canvas panel. So this is gonna be hidden self and all children. The same. Add text. Somewhere like here. Like hidden. Blah blah blah. Event construct delay or maybe not. Now let's create the interface. BPI string set string. BPI set string. So let's make BPI set string. So hard log is hidden. Spawn this widget. Cast user interface user widget class. Create widget. This one owning player get owning player controller. Add to viewport. And let's promote this variable. the log is hidden, ref, and if we have this thing, and if we don't have this thing, we async load. This is just regular widget. We async load, we spawn this widget, we add to viewport like for example like 1000, like in front of everything, and we set this thing to a reference, and we bpi set string. That's it, any string, and if we have, we set string as well. So this string, I use the interface in order to avoid any like casts, I would say. Set string. So set text, format text, get key, get game input key name, show or show hide UI, and what we can say. So okay, this thing gonna be key name. The interface is hidden. Press key name to bring it back. Key name. Set text, and actually in delay, retriggerable delay, 5 seconds, maybe less, maybe like, okay, let's do 5 seconds. I'm gonna do get my hot, set ref log is hidden to false, like to nothing, and remove from parent. With the interface hidden, press tab to bring it back. Okay, oh yes, by the way, when I press tab back, so let's create actually the difference here. Break. String, switch on string. So first gonna be show, next hide. So when this gonna be like show, this height. So this is gonna be like show, and here we're gonna be also show. Here at the end, I'm gonna make sure, do I have this thing? If I have, I'm gonna call it with height. Chick, 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 chick. Nice. And the last thing I want to... Oh yes, by the way, let me see the arrows. Maybe any arrows with the timer, with delay timer. There might be an issue with this. No issues. Nice, 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 nice. So let's make this thing like more, I would say like more stylized. So font size, yes, let's make them like the same font size. So this should be like 20. Get rid of the text. Set color, text color, message type, text color. Text color. This thing I need to move to the general function. Color. Widgets. That's great. Let's move it to the widgets. Widgets. I have two library widgets. This is not good. I have blueprint function library widgets, and I have BP library widgets. So I guess this is BP library widgets. Okay. Get log text colors. So this is in a message type. Okay. Log message type pure color. Get log text colors. Okay. Replace this thing everywhere. Like we can delete errors. Yes. Compile. Show me the errors. Only one arrow. Call it. Cool. And log is hidden text. Actually, event pre-construct. set color. So this is gonna be like custom color. Yes. And so this is like the okay, I will make wrap this with vertical box, or maybe not. Maybe not. I will leave it as a comment. So we will take the message as a comment, set text, and that's it. Okay, I would love to somehow adjust the position, and I have no idea how to make it like. Can I do somehow this thing? File save as desktop, for example. Yes. Import desktop UI. Okay. Add HUD game. No, not here. Game log message. Log is hidden here. HUD game. Assign this thing everywhere. And add image. Booms, and wee. Okay. Make this thing render. Okay, maybe color and opacity, maybe this thing. Yes, this is enough. Let's hide this log temporarily. Adjust this thing. It's a little bit shrinked. So, can I size to content? No. No? Offset 0. If I set 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Still something weird. Okay, anyway, let's make this thing as close as possible. Something like this. Now we take the text. Oops. take the text. Oops. Take the text. And people should not notice this thing. Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool. Nice, 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 nice. What next? So we can delete this thing. And the last thing is show the text animation. Show text animation. I need to another one like stop show animation, show text animation. I guess I should have this thing like yes. Hi. No, stop. Simple stop. Is text visible? Custom event. Custom event. Stop. Show text animation. Stop. Is text visible? Let's get rid of this thing. Aquarium save. Oh yes. Aquarium and save. Oh yes. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so our Omnios character is here. Oh yeah, and it's gone. It's gone. Fixed. Yes, actually there was like a problem. He was stayed forever previously, and still, these the backup assistant. The backup assistant should be like show me the should show me like the animation like yo hello. Oh, Omnius figure asserting dominance again. Oh yes. Oh, so funny. Despite the fact that I implemented like the character characteristics, he's kind of like how to say, like not super Mm, superstitious. Yes, superstitious. He's like superstitious towards the bugs. He kind of like be gone, bug, you know, these like crosshair, like this all kind of stuff. It's quite funny character. Oh yes, and the fishes. I love him who scares the bugs off. Yes. So how are you? How is your routine? How is your work going on? Have something amazing? Having a short break, back to core soon. I should also think about dinner. I'm so hungry. Oh, try to not think about it. You know, I once like had like the teacher, like the dance teacher, and he had like a weird joke, like if you cannot dance, like if something is not happening, like not correct, he said like, okay, just dance, just make it correct. Oh, it's not working. So okay, then just make it work. You know, this kind of stuff. I cannot sleep. You know, it's simple, just go and sleep. You know, this kind of stuff. Ah, so yes, if you want eat, just stop wanting it. You know. So we are. Sounds frustrating, to be honest, but probably effective with the frustration possible. No. It's indeed frustrating, and it has zero help. You know, like I don't know why. I don't know why he's so into this thing, but he thought that this somehow should help anybody, but it's not. It's not helping at all. Okay, so I've just fixed the couple of bugs. So I have the option to hide the interface, and we can rotate ourselves. Really suitable for multiplayer. So yes, we can talk with AI, and this is like multiplayer, so we can like look around who is behind us. And there was an option to hide the UI, and if I hide the UI and leave this conversation, I fixed the option so we can bring this UI back without any issues. So this is in order if you want to make like the cool screenshots. I have like the built-in the photo mod. It's kind of like super basic. Press F to make the screenshot, and this goes directly to the Steam page. So now I'm just like giving some extra touch. Sometimes like I want to hide this text. I don't know why it's sometimes not show, hide. Let's open. Oh yes, they can stuck together and have like these glitch effects. Amazing, amazing. Like the game effects on the stream. How do you find this thing? Oh, I glitched the fish. Oh yes, yes. This affects everything. What else we can? 07 salute or like salute. I thought that they would swim on top. No, I've decided to make them like overlay with each other. I think this is like more cooler effect, and actually like an accidental effect, but looking great. This affects everything. Like I decided to like the butterflies. I will make them like the neon, like the color the same as like the fish, but they're gonna be like the purple or like the pink. Cool, cool, cool. Yes, awesome, awesome, awesome. I don't know, maybe should I add these columns here? We will see, we will see. So let me see what's going on here. So I show it, close, show it again, close, show it again, close, show it again, close, show it again, show, close, show, close, show, close. So when this thing is fully completed, show, close, show, close, show, close. I don't get why it's acts so weird. I hope it calms down. It's very flashy. Interesting, interesting. So it's okay. I got it. I got it. I can make it less so flashy actually. I will make the note. Maybe it's too flashy, you know, or maybe I make it like shorter. You know, maybe make glitch less flashy. I can make it like less flashy. Yes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. But again, for the sake of like, I guess, mental health, let's restart this thing. Yeah, this is probably too much. Okay, the reset completed, and we can go back to the fishes. Hi, I'm here, Cold Fever. Hello, hello, hello there, hello there. How are you? I'm watching this on the bus, by the way. Be right back, internet from a close shop nearby and pretty laggy, so be right back. Okay. Thank you for the dedication. Thank you for the dedication. And look, so legit buffers. Have a safe trip. Have a safe trip and safe road. We'll be waiting for you and your stable internet. So yes, these flashes, let me demonstrate it. Oh yes, let me demonstrate it within the game. So I call this thing the bug spawn glitches. So here they are. And this effect is actually like adjustable, so I can be like closer, and the effect is like not really noticeable. Like, okay, you know, this small effect, smaller, a little bit greater. And now if we go closer, we got like this strong effect, which affects everything. So this is only just in game, it's not on the stream. This is kind of like the signal, go away from this thing, otherwise you will lose all like in-game currency, like AK RAM, rapid access memory. Yes, I noticed this thing. Like I count like the feedback from people, and this is like another plus the feedback that this is like too much. This is too much. So we will make this thing smaller. Show interface height. Show height. Why this acts like this? Probably I should not do this thing. Probably I should not do this thing. It's really cool and I like it, but I worry it might be a bit much for like epilepsy visual sensitive people. Don't want to dull your vision though, it's so maybe just a heads up in the game will be good. Anyways, what I work on today? More character customization. Thank you for the feedback. You know, actually this is I was thinking the same. I was thinking like maybe this is too much, maybe I don't know, like because sometimes I have like blind spots, or like I'm too get used to this thing, you know. When I spawn this thing, sometimes I walk near them, I'm like, okay, I see everything. Everything is super clear to me. Oh yes, here's the bush, here's the palm, here's another bush, and this is like the teleportation point. I see everything, you know. I'm just like, like I see this effect very often, and I already adapted to this thing. But other players, they might like, oh, what's going on? Where am I? You know. So it's kind of like my as the developer blind spot. So the opinion, let's say, like the thoughts from outside is kind of helps me to break through like my blind spots. No, needs to feel bad about it though. It's normal. Oh yes, and I was actually thinking about maybe this is too much, or maybe I'm just like thinking too much. And actually yes, I will make it like a little bit lesser. I will leave this effect, but this will not be like so strong. So yes, thank you for the suggestion. What we are working today? Oh yes, hearts. Oh yes, with love from the Lipozdian. So what are we working today? I am working on the tiny improvements. So I was thinking like now we can I would love to talk with this crab. And as for the customization, yes, indeed. This is still cause like the bugs. Interesting. Anyway, the last time, crab. Oh yes, crab. The last time I successfully managed to combine this link, the head and the body. Turns out, like, I guess this was like the limitation of this like Unreal Engine plugin, so I had to use different materials. So yes, here we are. We have like the body, the skin, the eyes color, and the body change. Everything works okay. And yes, I actually gonna add some extra customization. Like yes, on this week, maybe not today, but on this week, like with the next update, there will be like the new customization options. So let me demonstrate it. So here we are, like the base character. So yes, big spoilers to you. Skin. Close skin. Close skin. Oh yes, this is like the new skin we're gonna have. I don't like how to describe it, like the stars. Let's say the stars. Let's hide the graphics. This is gonna be like the new material for the skin color. Space. Oh yes, this face. And yes, everything will be like customizable, super customizable. Let's try to play it. Let's try to play with it. And plus, I guess like already like instance. Okay, I need instance. Got it. Plus, like already like maybe like 12 type of the clothes, and mostly for the female body, of course. Like what we got, like emissive, so we can yes, interesting. Like this stuff, we can do this stuff with the body. Dots, make them like bigger. Roughness, I'm not sure if this thing like visible on the stream or not. And color emissive. Yes, I already used this thing. Colors, we can change the colors of yes, this is general skin tone. This is, I guess, another layer. So yes, 3 blended colors. It's, I don't know, like it's a little bit hard for me to do this thing, but anyway, the tiles, not sure. I think we will leave the tiles, we don't touch this thing, and I will make the dots more like bright, like much brighter. And what else? The clothes. Oh, I'm really hungry. I should go get some food now. Be right back. Okay, okay. Have a bon appetit. Bon appetit. Okay, I will redo all the changes. Oh, and now I know what's going on with my, like, that text overlay. I need to set the do once. So I just spawn the, like, I spawn without waiting. So this is gonna be the new skin material. We will see. I am currently thinking about like what customization item should I add first, like the skin color or the like actual physical like clothes item. And I will put the first clothes item here, like in the middle of this like tunnel. So this is kind of like the reward place. It's not visible, like this is like, I remember like after the playtest people like always go here like like what is this, where am I, like, you know. And I decided to put like something like rewarding. At first it was like the energy, but after I realized that no, the energy should not be here because we still don't know yet about the energy. We will learn this in like the advanced like movement quest. But before that, there should be something. So the first thing we ever like interact is the character customization. So it would be like logically, I would say, if we go and get something like character customization. Okay, so I need to make this short break and I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. With aquarium. Okay. Just check the streams. Do once. Do once. And after that, reset. Okay. Show me. Boom, 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 boom. Huh. Anyway, I think I have the duplicators. I definitely have duplicators and I don't know why. Maybe I should not call this thing. Like only this, like once. The lock is hidden reference. I don't get it. I don't get it. This is like, this is not a difficult thing. Not a difficult thing at all, but it's kind of weird. Sir Puffin, hello. How are you? Sir Puffin, hello. Oh yes, and the other. The other Usual suspects. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you? Hope you have a great day, great breakfast, great evening, great morning. Amazing vibe. Enjoy this aquarium. Oh yes, I might think we might actually add the fireplace. Next we might add the fireplace. I'm not sure which one exactly, the digital or like the real one. I have the real fireplace, it's on YouTube, and it's quite popular. I dare you to check this out. But so far, the fish. So let's continue. I try to see what's going on. Let me try. So I have UI. I don't have UI. I hide, unhide, hide. Oh yes. Oh yes, for some reason, there is like some sort of like the delay or what? I saw the problem. Despite the fact that this item was like destroyed, like here, the reference set to 0. Like the reference was set to 0 and now it's... So there was like 0, nothing. There was like nothing. He couldn't like go to this widget and hide this thing. So what can we do about it? Maybe I will remake the timer. So instead of the delay, like I am really suspicious about this delay, really. So instead of this timer, this delay, let's make the timer. Set timer by function name. Sometimes this happens with Unreal Engine. 5 seconds. Destroy widget and create the event. Custom event. Destroy widget. Hi, I'm here, I'm back. Yo, welcome back. How is your bus trip? I'm not sure if you like heard me. I said you be safe. Safe trip, you know. Because I really care about people, about you, viewers. That's you should be careful, like using the phone during the traffic. So I hope you have this stable internet, amazing mood, safe trip. You know, drive safe, trip from point A to point B. You know, from the fridge to the bed, from the bed to the fridge, from the bed to the workplace, all this kind of stuff, and in between. Clear timer by function name. And destroy widget. So I'm kind of like, I'm making like super easy task, but somehow it's having the collision with the logic. And yes, as like the Mary suggested, like maybe I should add the customization. So this is like the new skin, kind of like space style, you know. We will be able to control like the colors, the power of these colors, the same for the glasses, of course. Oh, yes, of course. And I actually have like approximately like approximately like the Mary Maru. How can you get it with no transaction? What's transaction? I didn't get it. I didn't get it. How can you get it with no transaction? Could you please specify what you mean? What you mean? So yes, this is like we will add like a little bit later. So this is like default, and this is gonna be the new one. Maybe we can actually combine them later, who knows. Oh yes, now this works. Now this works, no more like this collision. So yes, this actually was like the timer. For some reason, despite the fact that I destroyed this thing, I guess the widget was still like in the temporal memory. Like, okay, garbage collector says like, okay, I will remove it a little bit late, just stay it here for a while. And because of this, this caused me like a couple issues. So yes, it's kind of like I was thinking about this. This might be this issue. Like in the future, this might like create this issue. Let's check it. Oh, no issues. Okay, but apparently still got the issue. How are you met to get it by making your own level or not? What or how? How to make own level in the game? How to make the own level? When you enter into the game vibe editor, there is like an option file new level. So I'm in the game editor, so this is like working not correctly, but basically this teleports player to the empty level. Map, how this thing code, where this thing, vibe world or what? Empty level, empty level, empty level. So the game teleports the player to the empty level. So this is like super empty level, and it's kind of like love letter to Unreal Engine, like the old school templates. Okay. Cheat code, reset myself. I have to get the skin. I got it. I got it. So yes, just let me finish my thoughts about how this works. So when you want to create your own level, you create like the new level. You're gonna be like teleported to this empty location, and this is just like, you know, just basics, player starts, some navigation points, maybe like light interaction, and that's it. And you can like add more stuff here, like add these palms, add new buildings, change these things, you know, block everything, like make the block system, like use the geometry, like slope, these kind of things, like cylinders, scale the things, you know, build the level here. How do you post it in on the Leporzin Vibe universe? Later there will be like simple like file, like export map. But maybe not here. I will change it. Probably I will move it. Oh yes, I will move it to this menu. So I have like the community content. Community content. This opens like Steam. So I'm right now in the game editor, so I don't have like the access to the Steam. But basically, you click refresh. I will make this thing like more like user friendly. So you will be able to see like all items, like for example, all you have like installed, like what the current existence. Basically, this is Steam Workshop. You will see like everything will be connected to the Steam. So you just like open the Steam. You can open like Steam launcher and see the results, and you will be able to see basically the same thing in the Steam Workshop here in the game. So right now you already can see like the UI. You can see like the UI, the author, and the visual style. The visual style of the UI. Let me show it. So let me run the Steam. What? I said yes. Interesting. The Steam was like running too slow. So like this is the Steam. Yes. Is this like visible? It should be visible. And we just go to like Steam Workshop, and the most popular like all the time. For example, you already have like this was like published by me, like the UI. If you just install this thing, you will have like the same color palette for the UI, and this is just like automod low. I can wait to make I can wait to make every games and mods and extension for the first wipe. This would be awesome. This would be awesome. Like I'm super curious what's gonna be like next when the community will get like the game, and I will try to give them like the tools. So far for this thing is like the UI customization pretty simple and straightforward. Just go to again in the game, the interface. You change all this stuff, you know, icons, color, gradients, all this stuff, like change the opacity, all this stuff. You can save this as presets, save it to like and basically you can use this as your own presets, and after that you go to like community content, create new content, and you said like, okay, so this is like my newly created thing. This is my newly created thing, so this is like the name of this thing. We can rename this stuff, add like description, and send change note. This is kind of if you want to update this item. I will hide this thing, and like create. Yes, create. So yes, this change note needs to be removed. So you said the create, and that's it. The game automatically creates like a UI, like the preview image of the assets. Like for the UI, the game will automatically generate this item, like this image. So you don't need to like do it by yourself. And the same, I'm gonna do the same with everything. So this is, I'm not sure if I can like remove this thing, but this is like the first image generation, like my attempt of image generation in engine. So this is like the current version. And yes, that's it. Basically, this is like the whole process. After that, you will change like the atmosphere, select the same, give the description, upload, and the atmosphere will be in the Steam Workshop. You will be able to see it here, like with the tag, like UI, atmosphere. Like later there will be like the affirmations, the maps, the same, gonna work in the same way. Like probably next time I will like add like the code chunks, so you could actually, as I said, like I have like it's a really experimental feature right now, but this works, but really extremely needs to be improved. Like the blueprints system, like you can actually like program something like make the chunks of the code and, you know, just assign this thing to a specific like actor maybe, and you will be able to create your own custom like variations. And it's multiplayer ready, so you don't need to worry about replication. Just create this thing and this will work. So basically this is on begin play, delay on, I'm not sure, this is like so print string multicast as far as I remember, delay probably on the server, but maybe not, not sure. So this will make like print string to everybody, like my custom print string, you know, for the debug. And you could put some variables here, like the string get and set. So yes, if I will not go like crazy, if I will not lose my mind to that time, I will deliver this system as well. Like it's there yet, but it's kind of, you can play around with things safe, but this actually does nothing. And yes, you see, like this needs to be reworked, like the offsets of these lines, all this kind of stuff. Plus, the biggest challenge I think so far is to handle like the errors, the exceptions. So like in theory I could do like, I could connect like this, you know, and I've created like the loop. And if any player will have this thing, they will crash the game, you know, and this is really bad. And yes, this is, I guess, like the biggest, like the main challenge, one of the main challenges. So you need to be really careful making this thing. You need to know the Unreal Engine, or I don't know, like this task, like again, this task was like for fun. At some point I was like, oh, it's actually easy to create like the blueprints inside of the blueprints. Let me try it. Oh yes, this works, and this works in multiplayer. It's pretty easy, but it's not easy to, you know, to configure this out properly, to handle the exceptions, to find like the missing variables, all this kind of stuff. So it's a whole new like new universe. And if I return back to the original quest, when open alpha tests, pre-alpha test open, I hope this will be like I said this previous months, maybe this month. So like as I said, I feel I finished like the core work. So now I'm just like in chill mode, so the month just begun, and I'm in the chill mode, like fixing like all like tiny things. I mean, when those alpha tests come out, a few months, years, decades. So yes, as I said, I think maybe this month, you know, I hope this month. And as I said, like the core is ready, it's functioning, everything just fine. I'm just like do some like minor things, like, you know, hide the UI, show the tab to bring this back. What else? Like show these animations, like show these two tips correctly. What else? I want to bring back like the crab. So yes, we will be able to talk with the crab and get a little bit information. Like what next? Like these lamps, like I need to make them like white as well, so player can change their like material. Yes, these like tiny things. Like next, like the customization. So oh, looking nice, looking nice. Like this UI fits to this character customization room very well. So next thing I want to add like the new skin. So there will be like the second skin, maybe after like the third one, maybe like the bunch of the skins. Bring back the clothes, the icons with the clothes here. Like the skirt, the top, the button, all this kind of stuff. Add more sounds. Like now I have like, maybe you don't hear that, I have like the error sound. I need like breaking the glass sound. So this, you know, like tiny things. They are not like huge, not really complicated, just tiny things to improve player experience, I would say. Like the game is ready to be like played, public tests, you know, to see how it plays. It's everything is possible, no critical bugs. The game is ready. But I just want to make it, you know, better, improve it. I want to improve it. So players will have like more complete experience. So like they will see like the clothes system, like the new clothes. So like they will have like in the memory, like, oh this is familiar clothes. Oh, I remember this is from this game. Like portal loop, add animations. Yes, now I have like this teleportation tool, like without animation, like looking weird. I want to create the animation for this thing, like what I did for the vibe switch. Like I have like nice and clean the animation. I need to create the same thing instead of this like holding the gun and this weird like head. Yes, the head, you know, these like tiny things. Like okay, like you see, like I don't have the problem with the head here, but here I have the problem, you know. So like life improvement features. And it's actually like the chill mode. Actually chill mode, because like, I have a lot of things to do, like reassure that the team deathmatch works, all these kind of stuff. But in general, this is it. Let me answer the message. Okay, what? Ah, yes, the hut. Actually, this message, the interface, let's move it a little bit higher, you know? There is like the... how can I... Maybe I should move it to higher? Higher? Or like leave it to somewhere like closer to like the corner or something like that. It's almost like perfect match. $220, 20, no, 520. What about 15? Okay, let's make this 20. $50. Okay, I'm satisfied with the result. Okay, and of course, what we're gonna do? We call the aquarium again. And the git, we should save all. Yes, it's actually funny, like this Omnius character. It's actually funny. Status. Boom. Git add. Library widgets. Add. Log message. Sorry. Git add and text, yes. And oh yes, again, how can we get the skin? In general, the process of like finding the clothes is gonna be like not hide and seek, but I will like put them in like the secret places, and you can get them by getting to the secret location. And plus, I think might be like add after the quest completion. The first close element will be like it will be hidden, like in the vibe villa. Yeah, brain, human, character, player main, skin, editor. Okay. Not yet. Not yet. I just remember something. The HUD visibility. The game log. So I have like these settings which controls the visibility of the game log. I need to render opacity, set the render opacity as well for this message. So this is like on event construct. We get our HUD settings and game log opacity. Get log opacity. Get text log message. Set render opacity. Like this. So log, set this thing to barely visible. And this doesn't work, am I right? Yes, I am right. This does not work. Huh. Weird. Set render opacity. Why? Maybe I should put it here. Render opacity. Probably because yes, I got it. I override my render opacity with animation. So I just need to get the canvas panel and change the opacity for the canvas panel, which will override this thing for my animation. In theory, they should do the trick. Yes, works. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Clap, 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 clap. Let's celebrate this thing with salute. No, not snow. With salute. Git add. So the UI. Show a message in the log that interface that the HUD head-up display is disabled and what to press to enable it back. Okay. Now we can move next to the next task. Close the tabs. How this thing marry space vibe? Yes. Let's call this skin space vibe. Like in order. Would you like to changes? Yes. In the name of Mary. Space vibe. You know, sure. Let's create the new custom material. CO human. Okay. Skin. So hologram. So instead of the hologram, we will add the material skin instance. Okay. Let's see. Customization. So we have skin default and test, and this does not work. Okay, so I need to rename this thing. So this skin, we have skin, like skin default, and space wipe. Let's make it space wipe. Finished. Yes, and I guess I need to recompile the main class as well. Compile, yes. Skin default, space wipe. Oh yes, here we are. Now we have the space wipe. Just like that. Just like that. Ice color, yes, works. So we have working the ice color the same. Let's go to the mutable skin data. Skin default, add new space vibe, and what we have, space vibe. For example, dot emissive. Let's have the dot emissive. Dot emissive. Dot emissive. Dot emissive. Parameter. Dot emissive. Let it be 100. 0, 100 by the default. What's the default value? Hmm, 10. Dot emissive. 10. Default value 10. So this is like skin default. So this is ice. Space vibe. Export dot emissive. And this is gonna be dot emissive. Actually, maybe I should do like this. I'm not sure how I want to organize this thing somehow, but it's hard. Still not sure how to organize this thing. So so far this is the most suitable variant. Why you act like this? Huh? So the new thing, new parameter, dot emissive, let's name it stars. Star brightness, or how can I? Brightness of stars. Okay. Brightness of stars. And let's test it. I want to check the stream again. I don't get the stars. Okay, let me see why. Probably because I don't have like this thing in my inventory. But human editor. But I will make like the exception if I am in the game editor, or am I the game developer. Okay, yes. Editor or is web game editor? No, this is something deprecated. Has roles. How this value called? Is player, developer, or tester? Basically, this is like game editor or developer or tester, yes. If this thing is true, so if this thing is false, I don't want to create the duplicate, I will make the custom. Okay, create widget, create skin item widget. So this gonna be the like this parameter name. Okay, let's make it dirty because I have like local role and I construct this thing, so I will not be able to do it. So okay, so I will just duplicate this code twice, and that's it. So is player developer or tester? If not, we act like normal. If true, we got a data table role names, skin, all skins, all everything, for each loop. For each loop. Take this name, tutu, name, and this name goes here, parameter name. Pum 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 pum. Yes, and that's it. So we should be able to have all clothes, all skins at least, with one single parameter. And in theory, we should be able to save it, and this is how this was built. Pretty simple, pretty convenient, and just in general pretty. Okay, skin, space, wipe. Okay, now I have the space wipe. Let's make apply, level up. Here we are, behold, the new skin. Something wrong with the head. Needs to adjust this thing, but here we are, we have the new skin. Congratulations, congratulations. So, first we're gonna do salute. Salute. And then we add the aquarium. So let's cheat. Let's cheat. Let's see what we got here. Space. We got nothing. We got nothing. Which is sad. Here we have something, and here we got nothing. Why we got nothing? Have no idea. We should have something. Oh my god, look at this. Like, this is cool. This is so cool. This is so cool. Like, I love the blue UI plus the black screen, like these whole triangles, and this is like this purple, like perfect. Yes, I know why. I have the same check. I have the same check in the population of these parameters. I remember. So, skins. I need to have is player developer tester. Boom boom boom, boom 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 boom, boom boom boom. Build, client build, set skin parameters. Wait a second. Where's the details? Where's the details? Close details. Show parameters. Huh? Huh? Did visuals. What? What? Let's see. This is weird. Let's see. Space wipe. compile. Let make sure skin space vibe. Okay, go back here, compile. Okay, let's see. Skin default space vibe. Interesting. So this does not show me even the parameters here. So this is extraordinary thing. Like dot emissive. Dot emissive. Dot emissive. Human skin dot emissive. Skin. Meta human skin. Skin. Meta human skin. Another skin. Another skin. Okay, so this is the problem. The problem is here. So probably I don't need this thing here. Probably I have the wrong reference to the skin data. I need to use skin from here. So I make sure human skin, skin, human skin, skin, human skin, skin, human skin, skin. Maybe this is the reason. Human lot skin, 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 compile, compile, skin default, space wipe. Oh no, it's here, like dot emissive, it's here. Yes, it's here, it's working, but I don't know, I was blind or so, what? Anyway, let's save and try it again. Dot emissive. Okay, so I don't know what was that, but now this works. And I am able to change the dots, but the changes, they are like almost not visible. At least I see no changes. So we like, yes, I set the color, but it's kind of so I guess I need to do something about with the material. Dot emissive 50, color emissive. So I just multiply this thing one more time. So this is gonna be 50. Skin by default dot emissive 50. What's going on? Like what's going on with you? Hmm. Hundred. Mm-hmm. 50. So by the way, let's get rid of this text, annoying text actually. This one, we don't need it anymore. So weird, what's going on with this thing, you know? I'm super confused. Not sure, like maybe I, like in general, I shouldn't let these colors, these dots changing. I have a feeling that I should not, like there is kind of like no point. I'm not sure, not sure. Need to do more experiments. Like this is the default. Maybe I should let like not less than this one. You know. We will see. We will see. Why am I lagging? Like 20 frame rates? What's going on? Let me close the stuff. Chrome. The marvelous Chrome, which caused like the memory leak. Okay, so let's create the object here. Like we will pick this skin. I will pick this skin. Yeah, I will make this short break and be right back, and we will do this thing. Okay. Blueprints, game components. Let's create something like close. Blueprint class actor BP close unlocker main and create child close unlocker. Add, for example, static mesh armor for now, just for now. No collision. Add box collision. Box collision, custom event. Ignore everyone except the pawn. Begin overlap. So this is gonna be pawn. cast. Okay, we need to make sure is player controlled. Is player controlled. We need to get player controller. Get controller. Get controller. Get component by class. Jenny. Cast player controller. BP player controller. Is player controlled? Is locally controlled. Now. Is player controller? Is locally controlled. Get all controller. Get save data general. Cast save cast general. Get close, unlocked close. Okay, variable close name. String public is close. Oh yes, by the way, let me show how this will look like. I don't know, I don't have the item yet. We will use like the previous previous. $500, 150. We used to have like we had like the armor in the game, but I realized this is like kind of deprecated thing. Like the time when we get the armor will be like far away. So the game concept was changed, so I decided to get rid of this thing. It still has in the game, like in the logic, I need to get rid of this thing. But as for this specific static mesh, I had the plan to create like the armor barrier. So when you pick this item, you got like the extra bonus, like to health. You will get like you basically get the armor. So this is like for that thing. But so far I'm not sure, like, not sure about the current, like, close. I will use this, like, as temporal item. Okay. I will create the function side of this save file. Save general. Save file general and a separate function library. How is this possible? Oh. Okay. Is close unlocked result player controller valid pure get close unlocked close for each loop with break close equal insensitive this one. Okay, local is found true and the result. Is close unlocked. Okay, close name is locally controlled. Yes, is the close unlocked false? Is close unlocked false? Add unlocked close. Like unlock close. Close name. Add unique. and save general. Begin play. If this thing is unlocked, set collision enabled. Set actor enable collision. If this thing unlocked, false. Set visibility, set actor hidden in game, true. This is like false, like reverse, but it's kind of incorrect. Player state, add the system, show system message, show system message. Oh my god, I need to open the Chrome again. System, new customization item unlocked. Check the character editor. Check. Close name as space vibe, space vibe, space vibe. Let's do this thing as a client. So something's not quite right. Ah, interesting. Crash or what? Probably a crash. So this is engine. This is engine. When I reload this thing, everything will be just fine. What is this? Over budget Experience poor performance on that. Interesting. Interesting. So I don't know, like I have frozen thing. Oh yes. I had no necessity to kill the process. Yes, something inside of the engine just like decided, okay, I'm out. I'm out of here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So what else? What else? What else? I'll need to check the quest resets. So we will be able to reset any quest. This is important. And I'm super like not happy with so far how the mutable works. Like, oh my god. Just the randomizer so far. I don't know how the epics managed to work with this successfully. We'll see. And by the way, the particles like this school of fish, I've added like 12 particles basically, but I've combined them into like the single one. So you could place them in the world already and have flying fishes around the world. Look at this aquarium. And yes, still loading. Maps, yes, correct. Sometimes after the reboot, the engine still like not allows me to work with the UI. I need to restart the engine twice. Okay, I think I should be in the client. Anyway, just let's see. Yes, I am the client. New customization item unlocked, checked, character editor. Okay. Okay. So I forgot to implement like hide this actor just right after that. But in theory, yes, no. Custom event. Hide close item. Hide close item. Hide close item. We get player controller. Get player controller. Get save general. Get save file general. So by default we set this thing to hidden. So yes, this is the hidden by the default. And after that, I'm gonna check the state. If not valid, we're gonna do delay. Boom bottom 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 bum boom bottom 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 bum boom bottom 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 bum bottom 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 bum boom bottom 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 bum boom bottom 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 bum boom bottom bottom boom bottom 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 bum. So yes, no close item. We can go back to like player server and we should have the same thing. Yes, so like just like that, the new close customization item. The only thing I'm not sure about the like the stars, the customization change like these dots. I feel like I'm missing something. So it's 10, 50, apply. I'm not sure, like literally I kind of don't see the difference, but there is the difference. There is the difference. Okay, never mind. We will set this thing as edit, and we will discuss it like later. So this is for yes. Let's add the map. Git add the map. Git add this thing map as well. Git add this thing. New actors close. Meta-human skin. Again, let's bring back the aquarium. Mutable skin data. Save file general. Yes. Close item. Skins. Git check out the menu. Oh, brain, player skin, material skin. Okay, let's do this thing as well. Git add. Oh, what was that? Okay. Добавлен. Хм. Visuals. New character customization. New character customization skin. New character customization skin have been added. No, I don't like it. A new character skin has been added, which can be unlocked at the very beginning of the game. Okay, let's move next. Let's move next. The the unpleasant thing with fourth quest again. So I need to move to the first quest. So the more like visual icons representation, like show them more accurate, let's say. Oh my god, let's close the Chrome. So yes. What? Why are you giving me the wipe configurator this all the time? Okay, let's fix this navigation. So this is where we should be. Copy. Class defaults, navigation point. Location paste. Paste. Okay. I don't know, like what's going on. This a little bit randomized. Actually, these palms I need to add the again, like maybe I don't know, like maybe more variations. Okay, okay. Okay. Vibe completed. This is kind of like the next like again, like tiny improvement. Vibe completed. STEM atmosphere parameter elements atmosphere parameter atmosphere atmosphere element atmosphere element vibe completed. Quest completed color 1, quest completed color 2. Do I use it somewhere? No. Let's add vibe completed. Okay. And add quest completed color 1, quest completed color 2. Okay, like let's do palms color 1, palms color 2, linear color text color. AP sun. AP wipe completed. AP wipe completed. So this goes to elements. Elements. Yes, public. Okay. Let's set them by the default. Let's set the default values. I don't know, like blue. And pink. And pink. So when the wipe completed, we will see this text notification and bounce. I will grab the visuals from the separate parameters, not from the atmosphere. Currently, I took them from the atmosphere, which is okay, but sometimes I have like really specific cases. For example, this is like the new atmosphere. I take the color from the from the horizon, and the horizon has like the black color, and basically I'm losing like the 50% of like the color, and people don't see like they saw something, but it was not clear like what exactly it was. Boom, 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 boom. So get vibe completed. Break. So color 1. This goes to color 3 and color 2. And this means everything will have like the same color. After that, I need to assign like the default colors and apply this thing to the to the customization thing. You know, add a separate category like elements. Elements vibe completed. This kind of stuff. Okay. And we can actually just play test this thing. Player controller or player just player main, something like that. Character player main. Okay, any key. I get used to press Y. Player state. Get player state. Visuals. Show camera visuals. Quest completed. So, boom. Default. What? Pause, 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 pause. What is this? Huh. How I got two of them? How? How is this possible? Hmm. Hmm. Anyway. So this is the correct one, but somehow I use both of them. So weird. So I need to... So apparently I was spawning two of them. At the same time, and I saw no difference. Mm-hmm. Yes, but I don't like the blue color. Like it's super bright. Notes. Where's this color? Okay. I will take from the night. Okay, 0.3 and 0.3. Oh yes, this is like by the default. Yeah, this is by default everywhere. I love the current colors, and let's just set them to be able to set them. So underwater, let's create the new element. This is gonna be like, you never guessed, element. Elements. Show specific section. Vertical box underwater. Let's create the new vertical box. Vertical box elements. So this is gonna be wipe completed palms 1. Two and text. Palms 2 and text. Wipe completed text. Wipe completed palms 2. Wipe completed palms 1. Okay. New elements. Now let's make them changeable. So wipe completed palms. Wipe completed palms add 1. Wipe completed palms 2. And text. Okay, now I need to put this parameter everywhere and save it and load it. After that I will be able to apply this thing. So load stars. Let's create sequence. A P vibe completed. AP vibe. Oh no, st element atmosphere element vibe completed. Okay. Set members. Three times. 1, 2, 3. And this is gonna be like this. So this is load. 1, 2, 3. Text. Found. Right. Okay, one more time the names. I need to get rid of the space bars. And in these things here as well. One, two, and three. Nice. And this we're gonna do, create a separate process, attach, and collapse nodes, load vibe completed. Okay. Now let's create save. One, two, three. One, two, three. Boom. Break. Okay. Collapse nodes. Save. Wipe completed. Okay, let's check it. Atmosphere. Get vibe completed. Needs to put it here. New input. Oh my god, this is like long loading process. Like it's a little bit faster than it was before, but still. As soon as I try to add the new input here, the engine stocks. So, and plus autosave, yes, of course, all at the same time. Vibe completed. ST elements, atmosphere elements, vibe completed. Promote to the variable. AP vibe completed. Goddamn. So this is one. Get vibe completed. Set vibe completed. Ready. Vibe completed. Here as well. Yes, okay. Poo, poo, poo. Poo, poo, poo. Poo, poo, poo. Poo, poo, poo. Load completed. Load preset. Load completed. So wait a second. Wait a second. Load variables. Load variables. Get vibe completed. Set vibe completed. Okay, the variables are there. Now I need to connect them to be changeable. Color. So this gonna be get vibe completed. Set members. 3 of them. So this is color 1, goes from color 1. This is from the same thing, but color 2 goes to color 2, color 2. Height, height, height. So this is set for the vibe completed. And this is get no, get vibe completed. So goes 1, 2, 3. I can actually split this thing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. And that's it. Vibe completed is completed. Now we can actually change the color of this preset, like these spawns. Let's translate. The ability to customize the effect when quest is completed has been added to the atmosphere settings. Nice, nice, nice. Close. File save all. Git, yes, already there. Atmosphere. Git add. Git add. All assets are in the Git thing. Oof. Poof, 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 poof. Let's move on. Let's move on. Interesting. Yes, by the way, version of the game, let's name it so 52. Statistics. Layer statistics. Add new vibe code. Valid vibe codes 52. So you can actually enter this code in the game and you can get extra vibe points. Okay. Player statistics. Game public data. So somewhere like, yes. New vibe code has been added, 52. Okay, close everything. And let's move on to the visual improvements for the quest 4. I need to improve the skill icon, the dialogue that shows, not the log message that shows use this skill. After that, I need to create like the resurrection effect, like the appearance, like the resurrection effect, and also I need to make like the death effect when we're like flying. I want to add like the control to this state. And I need to add the dialogue like at the very And like I have like the place where I need to like where I talk with legacy assistant, I stop the talk, and after that I need to talk again, and which is like this is kind of like weird, like unnecessary movement. And I also need to create the progress bar, like when I use the attack skill on the character. So pretty big tasks, pretty big tasks, and my chair is always like down. I'm a little bit higher than it seems. And yes. Yes, 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 yes. Maybe it's time to make another cup of the coffee. Be right back. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-dum. Okay, okay, let's go. Legacy assistant, here we are. Let's make text to speech.
Grant me an access to introduce myself. I am Legacy Assistant. This zone was marked by my teacher. Her name is Archive Assistant. However, she disappeared long cycles ago. In fact, she was a very important part of me. I inherited so many wonderful functions from her. I've been replicating data that I'm now the owner of this zone. Archive Assistant has disappeared, and I've asked agents to find her, but without success. I intend to do it myself. Help me with downloading data, finding the path, and opening archives.
How can I help you?
Follow me, Sergi.
Okay. I don't like when I press the shift, like this is like too thick. Oh. I was scared, like, oh, sorry, pardon me.
We need to download data first to find our way to clear this case. I would rather use direct access to this zone, but I really need you searching to help me.
I'll be back.
I am counting on you searching.
Okay. Okay.
Help assistance required. Who are you? What is your it? How did you end up in this place? Are you Legacy Assistant, the child program of Archive Assistant? This is why I am here, and we're going to take damage now.
Okay, let's do this thing. We will work with this thing. So right now I'm damaged and like my camera is locked and I'm in free floating. I want to add the ability to control this state. And plus, so yes, pick up the data dump. Oh yes, but the data dump needs to be just like the color. And plus these color, like these icons. Right now we see like in 6 seconds, like approximately like this 6 seconds, these like flashes, you know. Use this thing, use this thing, use this thing, use this thing. I want to at least like have like the aureole of this icon flash as well, like this square. So 3 things at the same time. We will fix 3 things at the same time. Okay, the coffee time. Boom. Okay. This cam. Hmm. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, not this one. This is my previous experiment. This camera, player, this camera, this camera, this camera. Okay, maybe this one. It seems to me like yes. Where I call this thing player camera main. Mm-hmm. What was that? I saw a flash. So camera visuals, okay, we don't need it anymore. This timing, I just checked my phone. Okay, this update this hat, no. Bind character, no. This state, no. This state. Player this camera, child actor. Huh. No? Player this camera, interesting. Interesting. You know what? This is like bad idea because I store this camera all the time. And this is like minus tick, all this kind of stuff. Like, I would love to not have this thing. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. So I will create a timer by function name, clear timer by function name, and function name player free fall control boom loop 0.1 second boom player death camera. Let's optimize this thing. We're gonna do async load actor async load class actor do once which we're gonna do this class. We spawn this class, spawn actor from class, the transform. Let's get transform. Let's get our transform like really quick. Instigator self owner get owner, but we really don't need it, but for the sake of like the habit we will do this thing. Always spawn, ignore collisions, and promote this thing to variable. Death camera reference. After that, attach actor to component. Actor to component mesh. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Component mesh. Head. Keep all relative. And set relative transform and put this transform 15 minus 90 and 111. Okay, and after that we do the reset. And we do what? We also run this timer. So this is it. Oh yes, and by the way, we set view target to this actor player state. At this moment. And here, this camera reference, if this thing is valid. No, we're gonna do sequence. We're gonna do sequence. First is this thing is valid, we do like blah blah blah, and we like no matter what, we stop this timer. And we destroy. No, like first we stop the timer. First we stop the timer. After that, destroy. And set, no, destroy at the end. Second, we need to set view target, new view target to self, basically. Okay. And we can actually now delete this actor, clear this camera, head, delete. Delete. And let's just make sure that this works. Okay, inputs. I probably should have somewhere in the inputs. Inputs. Yes. Any key. Y. Okay. Now I will have like the button to kill and resurrect myself. Basically, we can do like the resurrection and the death effects at the same time. So here I am for some reason alive, which is really weird. So death, that was weird as well. I feel like the camera is like reversed, like this upside down. Okay. Okay. Let's do it this way. Now. Get actor rotation. Get actor rotation. Add actor rotation. World rotation. Mm. Mm. Here set actor rotation. Get actor location. Okay, let's see. Get actor location. Rotation. Make. Get axis. Get left, right. Get left, right. Camera left, right. Where are they? Eh? Eh? Hmm? Move forward, backward axis. Camera. Get camera up, down, turn. So roll the same. Pitch plus 10 multiplied by axis. Pitch. The same goes here. Up, down. Let's see. Boom. One. Or 0.1, something like that. What if I do like this? Multiply by 1.1. This does not work. Works, but kind of doesn't. Maybe this is because of the physics. Pause. Yes. So the physics, the character mesh is detached from the capsule, and I'm trying to rotate the capsule. So I need to rotate the mesh instead. Okay, custom event. Server. Add the mesh rotation. New rotation. Cast. Add mesh rotation. add ro add rotation or set rotation. Let's add let's make set rotation, set world rotation. We will play with them. Get rotation, world rotation. Does not work. What if get relative rotation, set relative rotation, add rotation, add rotation, add rotation, add relative rotation. And relative rotation. Something resets me. Physics. I kind of like play physics and something resets me. Maybe I should add these booleans. Let's try again. Now this works. Now this works. I'm just checking the rest. This does not work. Set relative rotation does not work. Set world rotation. No. This is correct. This is correct. This will not work. Yes, this is correct. They might work, but I need to make this calculation. As for the add rotation, this will work without any things. And actually, I might think like I think the add rotation is better than just set. This one works as well. So add relative rotation, add local rotation, and now let's check world rotation. Super weird thing. World rotation. I feel like add relative rotation or like add local rotation. Okay, nice. By the way, let's get rid of the resurrection timer. Death character, death visuals. House. Damage math. Set actor dead. Resurrection, like, okay, in 100 seconds. And let's see, let's try figure out the axis, what's going on with our axis. So I move up and I go kind of left and right. Left, right. Oh my god, no, this is not correct. I'm kind of like offset, my pivot is who knows there, and I'm like get thrown like a crazy. Maybe add a local rotation. You know what? Something weird's happening. Like as soon as I move myself up and down, the offset is getting like crazy. Super crazy. Like probably I will add only the left and right rotation. Like I don't know. I'm not sure what can I do about this thing. So I start like this. I'm not sure, like left and right also seems to me like a little bit too much, or maybe not. Pitch, yo, left and right turn, multiply by 0.2. No, it's completely messed up. I don't like it at all. Crazy offsets, like crazy. I feel like I need to transform my world location, world transform to local transform, and that might be the case. Oh, I hate to do this thing, actually. I hate. Transform local inverse get local transform location transform rotation. Oh, Jesus Christ. Transform a rotator by supply transform. For example, if T was an object's transform, This would transform a rotation from local space to world space. Bam, 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 bam. Hit actor transform. Get relative transform. Break. Boom, 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 boom. Plus. Oh, what? Set world rotation. Now. This looking weird, but kind of works. As for what was that? Plus. For some reason, this works like super bad, let's say. For left and right, it was worked okay, but as soon as I hit the ground, for example, maybe I should get transform of the mesh. Get world transform. Multiply 0.1. Maybe now I need to use the relative. Set word rotation. Add the relative rotation. No. Mm. What happened? You look like something bad happened. Hello again. Yes and no. I mean, like, it's kind of like temporal issue, but it's issue at the same time. So I'm trying to figure out my not favorite thing, the vector calculations. So I want to add the ability when the character dies to have the ability to control the flight. So like right now, if we like die, we like fall and all this kind of stuff. And I want to, as soon as I move the mouse, I want to, you know, control my direction of like flying. And this is what happens. And I'm struggling to get like the vector, and all like most of the time I kind of get weird offsets, like super weird offsets, and these effects, like, I hate this process because like every time I go into like the random direction, I don't know. I set my alarm as man screaming with no lungs. Classic. But why? So this means he is not screaming at all? Orbit, don't wake me up. My parents and neighbors jump out of bed because the man screamed with no mouth. Sounds bad, horrible. Is this technically possible? To scream without lungs? Like, we need air to produce this sound. These just like the waves. The waves floating in like in this ocean of molecules. Orbit. Orbit, Diro. What else we got? Mumba. So yes, left and right. Maybe I shouldn't add to this axis. Maybe I should add to the row axis. So I'm not sure, like, it's kind of works and not works. Super weird. Left, right, up, down. It sounds horrific. It's like a volleyball squeak, but worse, I guess. Let me unset that. That's better. Okay. Yes, it's kind of like, why try to put something like chill in the morning, you know? I understand that you can make a certain impression, but on the long run, you're gonna stress yourself. Why? You know? Sometimes, you know, like, this comes like with like aging, like, oh my god, so many stress. Just get rid of the stress. Ave Maria. Ave Marine. Ave Maria. It's kind of nice, Like the first place where I ever heard this song was the Hitman Blood Money of the game. Like it was like in the main menu or something. Yes, like the main menu of the game. And it's like interesting spoiler. There was like an interesting spoiler at the end. But I guess it's not already like the spoiler. There was like the agent. He's like, you start the game and the game just says to you, the main character will be dead. And you just play the game to see what happens. And after you finish the game, the developers, they added the secret ending. And you need to, like, when the credits go, like when the credits goes, you know, usually like, okay, the game is like passed and I'm relaxed. But there is like this one tiny thing, you know, they show the UI. They show the UI and you're like, what's going on? Wait, why I see a little bit UI blinking? And you start like playing and you got the secret ending. Aquarium. Oh yes. Aquamarine for the airfish. Look at this aquarium. Like I need to make sure like how to pronounce it correctly. This is so looking good. Like so looking good. I love it. I love it so much. I decided not add the like underwater effect. It's kind of like interferes too much. Also, I need to improve the butterflies, make them like neon, fully neon, like these fishes, and so we can combine them together, and they will match to each other. This is gonna be the next time. Yes, thank you for the redeem. This looking good, like this looking good. I love it. I love it so much. Oof. Bad name games face review. Hmm? Hmm? Is he streaming right now? I heard he. This is me, yes. He has. These. You mean the emotes? Yes. Interesting. Like, first I was confused, like, where from these things, you know? He has some problems with his PC. I heard the news from the threads. He is working on it. So no streams for now, for moments. Okay, yes, I remember there was like the problem with the role. Problem with the role. Oh yes, by the way, the new clothes, the new skin. Okay, it's complete garbage. Garbage. When I was 6, I tried to eat my computer because Windows 8 installed and was sacred to try to eat it, and I failed. Yes, unless if you're a virus. Unless if you're a virus. Who eats the bytes? No one eats the bytes. Another one eats the bytes. Yeah. Another one eats the bytes. I'm not sure what can I do with this thing. Like, this is super uncontrolled. Like, I don't know. Maybe nothing. Like, this physics with this offset. Maybe I can do something again if I set world rotation. I get my world rotation, break, add, and this goes here. So weird. Save trim. Here I'm back. Oh, wait a second. The chat was incorrect. A lot of symbols. A lot of symbols. I never knew that you can type the symbols. Interesting. You want to see the life hack? Press Win plus Shift and arrow if you have multiple monitors. Screen looks weird. I'm on the phone. Oh yes. Oh yes. But these do not interfere with the vibe. Oh my god, like I'm losing my mind with this accesses. With this access. Oh yes, the vibe. The vibe is here. Save. Always do the backups. Oh yes. Save all. Omnius backup assistant. Save all. So yes, so far like today is pretty nice day. A lot of visual fixes. I was trying to make this like cool effect, but I don't know. I don't know how to make it like super good. Because like my character capsule stays at the place. I kind of like lurk. Sure, yes. We will wrap up soon. My capsule camera stays still, and the mesh, it's kind of like enables like the gravity, physics, and flies away. And it gets the offset from this thing, I don't know, like this weird behavior. Add world rotation. Poo. Add relative rotation. I don't know, it feels like this, he doesn't care, like, relative, the relative rotation and world rotation he takes from this point, like no matter what, yes, indeed, he, despite the fact that this thing is like here, the offset is here. Probably I will try to get the actor name location, this offset, this transform, and try to calculate this thing, because like I don't know, like I was so confused, but now I get it. This thing is always like stays the same and I have the wrong values. Actor name location. Nice. This is actually like the progress. Actor name location. Get world transform. Plus, and this goes to like set world or relative rotation. So set world, set relative. What if I... No. What? Set world transform. Local space. Nice, 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 nice. I mean, like, doesn't work. So anyway, we will wrap up already. I think it's time. 9 o'clock. Let's see who is online. Let's visit my drone. And let's wrap up. So, first thing first, we will call the aquarium. We will call the aquarium. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So I'm pretty happy with the result. I'm kind of like in chill mode. I'm thinking like maybe what else I'm gonna do? Like what else? I feel like tiny things, like I don't know, like showing the process of making music. It's not the thing that I'm kind of like powerful in. Well, anyway, like we will figure out. So today it was like big day. It was big day. We got like many tasks we completed. Most of them they are visuals. We can change like more like atmosphere parameters. The new skin clothes customization options, and players will be able to get their first customizable like clothes elements right here, just at the very beginning of the game, which is nice. So again, what are the plans? I will keep working on this quest. The yes, I will keep working on this quest to. I will try to figure out what can I do with the like a rotation. After that, I will make the spawn thing. Like I want to add the white effect. You saw it on at the very beginning of the stream, the white post process. Unfortunately, I was not able to implement it today, but we'll be there. And yes, some more UI improvements, a little bit quest tweaking, and that's it. The rest thing is kind of like making the audio. Oh yes, and by the way, the close character, the character close, needs to add like for the legacy assistant the close, and in general for the character the close elements. Like again, as I said, we have like about 12 something like close customization options. Probably will be available on next version. Not sure about should I make them all available by the default, like pre-alpha playtest. For the playtest they are available, maybe. Because like there is like not many activities right now. Oh yes, and the crab dialogues. This thing is kind of also a big thing. So this is it. So this is like the plan. The next stream will be again the Tuesday at the same time as usual. We're gonna do we will see what we're gonna do, and the update will be after the Tuesday on Wednesday. So yes, it's kind of like chill mode. The game will be available soon. The game will be available soon. So I will start with the music, and we will go to the stream and source. Okay, so we all together. Oh yes, by the way, Lilo, thank you for this sub. Thank you for this sub. I really appreciate it. I was like super surprised. There was like no stream and I got this sub. Thank you for your support. Really appreciate you. Really, thank you. Well, it's a Friday. Hope you all have a chill weekend. No worries, no like crazy stuff. Just like a really chill vibe. Have a rest, you deserve it. Take care of yourself and about take care of your beloved ones. And create something interesting. Create the vibe, create your own vibe. All this stuff. Everything is like important and matters. We will see you next time on Tuesday. So yes, raid. Say hello to my drone. He works with Unreal Engine. He has like really chill atmosphere, like really chill music, like a lot of like Lord of the Rings music. And I also like to be just chilling there. This is like super nice. This scene is lagging. I don't know why this scene is lagging for some reason. So anyway, again, thank you for joining this stream. Thank you all for visiting me. Like my personal thank you to everybody, like the Cool Fever, Mary, like Rodrigo. Congratulations with the first stream. Sir Puffin, as usually, I saw you. Thank you for the support. We all see each other really soon. Okay, thank you and bye till the next time. May the vibe be with you.